Alright, everyone, welcome. Finally made it. We're here at Auckland Airport. Finally back doing another stream. Good to have your company. Let's just make sure those the weather and the time actually show up. There we are. Alright, current time just coming up 12:30, and looks like we'll have the all black Airbus A320 coming out to play here at a very special location, actually, the first ever live stream from the lookout here on the main road to the airport. I'll just find the chat real quick. Siki, welcome to the stream. Sound all good, perfect. I couldn't get any internet whatsoever on my laptop at up in the car park. Got absolutely no idea why that is, but that's alright because we're out here now, finally underway. Absolute nightmare of a morning. Our first arrival, just coming in here now. Air New Zealand Q300. Hope you all do like that. That sound. It would be amazing for all the arrivals. Who knows? Maybe it'll even change to the other runway for a bit. Get some departure sound. That'll be nice. Air New Zealand Q300, they're just touching down. Runway 23 left. Nice. And ZKOAB, the Airbus A320, should probably be the next one to head off. Looks like it might hold short. So the aircraft that just arrived is a Q300, New Zealand 134 Lima, coming in from Tauranga. Zulu Kilo November Echo Charlie is the registration. ATR just lining up on the left side of your screen there, heading back to Tauranga, New Zealand 133 Mike. Mike Zulu Delta, the registration. And I see something quite exciting that's just beginning its taxi. Pan to it very shortly. This will be good. Well, let's get it actually while there's a bit of light. The Queen of the Skies, the 747-400, they're Singapore Airlines. Be off to Melbourne, I believe. Look at that. What a way to start our show this morning. Well, actually, no, not this morning. It should have been this morning, but nope, it's the afternoon now. Welcome everyone, nevertheless. ATR 72. Get our 747 and our all black A320 mostly on the same screen there. So that ATR that just landed, coming from Napier, Mike Victor Bravo, as New Zealand 012 Mike. Welcome to the stream, tuning in from West Virginia. Welcome to the show, welcome to the other side of the world. Welcome to winter. Glad to have your company. Definitely better than the car park, I reckon. Ali, nice and sunny for a change. I know, I was actually a bit nervous about the weather this morning, so that's why I actually went to the car park. But then seeing as I couldn't get in the internet, decided why not give this a crack. And the sun's come out to reward us for that. ZK OAB, all black Airbus A320, rolling on 23 left. Oh, what a shame it's being blocked by the 747 as it rotates. Don't know if you guys can hear that. Let me turn up the mic because you can hear that 747. Lovely sound. So the A320 just departing there off to Wellington, ZKOAB, all black livery. This one, Singapore Airlines Cargo, Boeing 747 freighter, registered 9 Victor, Sierra Foxtrot Mike, off to Melbourne. So it should be a pretty early rotation from this one. New Zealand Q300. Yet to have our first jet arrival on the stream. What a sight. The 747 looks grand, says Angus, absolutely. Might get some waves from the pipe, who knows? Might have to keep an eye out for those. Could be a bit difficult to tell though. Yeah, the left to right scroll on the ticker. So if you want to get your name down on the ticker, you just join up as a member. I've made economy the entry level tier 99 cents a month, so that's the lowest they would let me have it. So that pops you in there, gets your name on the ticker, as well as plenty of other perks exclusive to Nadi Aviation. Absolutely. Who doesn't like this 747? Absolutely amazing. quite front on, but get the opposite. There we go, as it lines up on its way to Melbourne. Here we go. Early rotation there. Climbing into the skies above Auckland off of runway 23 left. Huge. And looks like we've got our first jet arrival just banking onto finals now. New Zealand 424 from Wellington. Oz also saying the Delta A320 is pushing back, another stunning aircraft, absolutely. Can't wait to see that. I think that's one of the few A350-900s we actually get down here. And Siki, yes, not much fuel required for a Trans-Tasman versus all the way to Singapore, North America. That's why it's quite a short takeoff. Yeah. Just pan around for New Zealand flight 424 arriving from Wellington. ZKOXC is the registration here. Should be some nice sound. Touching down from Wellington. Pretty good landing there. Not too much wind out here today. A little bit. It's mostly good. Okay. So aircraft have we got coming in next? Looks like we might have a Dassault Falcon 7X private jet heading our way. Coming in from Fiji. It'll be about, I'd say, 10 or so minutes away. Along with that, the Fiji Airways A320. Should also be seeing that one momentarily as well. So we just pan over here. We've got one of our favourite aircraft to see. The Air New Zealand All Black livery Q300. CKNEM off to Gisborne on the east coast. Into the heat haze. Alright, I think it might be time to have a look at some movements from a bit earlier in the day while I was having my issues up in the car park. Plenty of highlights coming in. Did miss a couple, but let me just load up the old replay and we'll have a look. Shadow Chaser 13 at Air Park Drive. Can sometimes hear the plane said I have to work, but lunch break now. That's good that you can find the time to tune in. Where's Air Park Drive at? Is it it'll be somewhere in the industrial area, won't it? Must be. Thank you for tuning in, welcome. Kirsty tuning in, coming in from Sydney. Welcome. All Black -8, absolutely. And oh, here we go. I was saying that the New Zealand 777 is on the taxi coming out from the international terminal. This will be my first time seeing their brand new one, leased from Cathay Pacific. Zulu Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor, and it pretty much exclusively does the Perth flights. New Zealand 175. Let's have a look. Not sure what this video is, but I'll have a look. It's a Air New Zealand Boeing 777 taking off to Australia. Hopefully the sound's coming through good. Yeah, those GE90 engines. So this is this morning up in the car park. Switch back to live view shortly. This one now, the Emirates Airbus A380. I think it's the only A380 we're currently getting here in Auckland. Let's save the rest for a little bit later. At the moment we've got an Air New Zealand Airbus A320 lined up on 23 left. Headed off to Dunedin. Zulu Kilo Oscar Juliet Romeo, the registration. To the bottom of the south. like so. This is the last 777 to leave the Auckland on the Aussie runs. G90 is now away. Was there a few more? I didn't actually take notice. And Dan tuning in from Auckland, Massachusetts, USA. Welcome to the show. Good to have you company. The longest A380 route to Auckland, correct? So they're departing, I believe, Auckland to Dubai would be longer, I believe, because of the wind. So yes, right there, the longest A380 route to departing. And Izzy tuning in. Hello, how's everyone going? Got Oscar Kilo Dibs actually down as well. Should be a good one to watch. Off Perth. And the A320 that we just saw in front of us on the Queenstown as well. Background music running up the commentary. I do have a song actually. I can play this later. Oh, we have background music, right? I did actually forget to fade the song out. Oh, maybe it was nice. There we go. Let's sort it out. I had to scroll down to see that one, that's why I didn't notice. So there we go, that should help. And YY Wings as well tuning in. Hello Harry and viewers, hope you have a great stream today, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Bit of a hassle getting here and eventually starting off, but we're here and we're away. And we're now watching an Airbus A320 to Queenstown depart off of runway 23 left, Oscar Juliet Quebec, the registration here. Should get interrupted shortly by the 777 to Perth. There's the wing. Look at those engines. Absolutely amazing. Bit of haze coming out the back as well. Siki, now you can hear me perfect. Sorry about that. A little closer view of the Boeing 777. This aircraft is ZKOKV, currently on lease to Air New Zealand from Cathay Pacific. Unlike the other one, they've actually painted this one in the full livery. I do have something coming up in the holidays, and this aircraft could be a little bit of a hint to you guys as to what could be coming up from next week. I'll let you guys think about it in the chat. Most powerful engines on the market sure are. Not a sight, eh? There we go. New Zealand 175 off to Perth. Follow this one out a little bit more. Watch the landing gear go up. Alright. Here's our Falcon 7X. Is that one of the, looks like it's one of the Australian Air Force 7Xs. It is. Look at that registration, that's Australian Air Force registration. Interesting to see where this one taxis to, and probably also interesting to see who's on board this one. Coming in from Fiji. And also got an ATR 72 just there. Completely, the Falcon 7X is blocked on flight radar, so I won't be able to find much information on that one. Oh, Ali taking the day off school because the school heating's gone down. I'm sure he gutted about that. That's alright, last week, isn't it? Alright, next aircraft just banking around onto short finals. Jetstar Airbus A320. Exercise on that this afternoon. ATR going to go and line up. Jetstar arriving from Christchurch there. There's JQ 234. Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Juliet, our registration there. Godspeed ANZ, absolutely. Off to Perth, yes, where Tim from Sid Squad will be later today. Yeah, I saw he was over there. Doing the first ever Perth stream. Ah, yeah, Oz could possibly get the landing on Sid Squad. I'd say it's probably quite likely. Actually, it'd be interesting to see if he's catching it. This aircraft on screen is Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Papa, New Zealand ATR 72-600 flying New Zealand 5009 off to Napier. That's our 7X there, with the follow me truck. So my guess is that they might come down to the ExecuJet, which is right down this end of the airport in front of us, so we'll get a good view, but I don't think we'll be able to see who's actually getting off that plane. Not that I'd actually recognise it anyway. So true, pleasure to have your company there as well. Hello, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have your company. Just a reminder to those of you who haven't already to like the video, subscribe to the channel, free to do so, and really help me out a lot. Support the channel. The YouTube algorithm really likes it if you like the stream, so please do so. Thank you very much. And Ado, g'day, welcome. Hopefully for you it's a little bit warmer than it is here. Mind you, 16 degrees isn't too bad. Welcome to the stream from across the ditch there. Yes, the Aussie Defence Force too. So not too sure what they're doing here. In from Fiji to New Zealand. It's not something you often see. Tuning in from Bangladesh, welcome to the show. Plenty of fantastic action going on today. So I was right, it's gonna... I'll freehand it from now. 7X is just gonna come in front of us to ExecuJet. Front on, almost. With the Defence Force Falcon. Just catch that registration there. So this is something I haven't showed you guys yet, this little area. I was going to save that for a bit later on, but there you go. Got DC-3s, Metroliners, 737-300s, Saab 340s, what's that, Aero Commander, Saab 340, Air Chatham's maintenance hangar in the background, and our 7X. Also got a Dash 8 coming in on final approach too. So yeah, the ExecuJet hangar is just this little building down in front of us there. A300 coming in from Whangarei as New Zealand 225 Lima. Zulu Kilo November Eco Tango registration here. Nice landing there to cap off the hour or so long flight from up north. And the Fiji Airways Airbus A320. I assume it's delayed because it's always delayed. For some reason, always departs late. Let's have a little look. Airbus A330-200 scheduled at 1:05. Wow, look at that. Right on time for once. Not often you see that. Dash 8 and A330 there. Fiji taxi and QATAR A350. Oh, perfect. Can't wait for that one. A350 1000, I believe. Sanjishwa also. Nice. Thank you. Welcome to the show. Pleasure having your company. Let's have a little look at look back at some of the things that happened earlier in the day that we missed out on due to technical issues. We've got Malaysia Airlines Airbus A330. Let's have a look. Kuala Lumpur there, that aircraft. And the next one as well, a Air New Zealand 787 departure. Our Fiji friends are almost fully down the end of the runway now, but they'll be waiting for another Q300 arrival before they head off. And Air New Zealand A320 will be taxiing shortly behind them. QATAR Airways A350 1000 off to Doha, world's second longest flight, has also just pushed back from the international terminal. Fiji Airways Airbus A340-243 off to Fiji. Coming in from Kerikeri here, not too far from Whangarei, where that last Q300 arrived from. New Zealand 273 Lima, NZ5 273 ZKNEJ, registration there. I know, it's so strange. It's just an expectation now. Usually miles behind, even if they come in on time. Oh, Malaysia to bring the A330 back to Brisbane. What do they fly there now? Is it the A350? I think so. You have to let me know. But for now, Fiji 410. Airbus A330-200. And QATAR Airways has just come out to play now too. So after this one, these will a quick squiz. And New Zealand A320 as well, just lining up on 2-3 left. Air Asia to the Gold Coast is just bad. Do you not get, no, you must get heaps of A330s there. Yes, 2-3 left ops. Oh, Malaysia don't fly to Brisbane anymore. Brought the A350 once in 2023 during the World Cup, being chartered by the French team. Oh, okay. The Women's Football World Cup must have been. So the seacraft on screen lined up, off to Christchurch, New Zealand 543, Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Hotel. Not too many A350 1000s here in Auckland. Mind you, there's not many anywhere. We get one from Cathay Pacific and this one from QATAR Airways as well. Alright, here we go. A320 to Christchurch. not quite as impressive as the 777 that we saw earlier, but the assume it's the Rolls-Royce Trent on the A350-1000, still pretty big engines. This aircraft on screen off to Doha is QATAR flight 921. It's an Airbus A350-1041, registered Alpha 7 Alpha November Romeo. Nice winglets there. I think those are the new ones from memory. Could be the old ones. Have a look when it comes around. I'll be able to tell you if it's the new ones or the old ones. And we get a side-on glimpse. Looks like the old winglets, but I could be wrong. Actually, now I can't remember whether the old ones were the small ones or the new ones. Someone in the chat might be able to tell me. Very long aircraft. Get a nice view as it turns around and listen to the nice sound. Here we go. Here we go, off on the huge trek across to Doha. AO's got me covered. Those are the new A350 winglets. Yes, Christchurch gets the A350-1000 in summer. It's a pretty cool announcement. That was recently, wasn't it? I think that they announced that. So Christchurch will definitely be a spot to be for plane spotters over summer. Kia ora, beautiful day in our city today. Absolutely. cloud has managed to actually keep off, surprisingly. Didn't look like it was going to for a while, but it's finally given in. We get to enjoy some nice sun on the aircraft. Welcome to the stream. The big Q. QATAR said they didn't like the A350 side politics. Yeah, not too sure what that was all about. It was the paint issue, wasn't it? But they do look nice. Looking forward to Air New Zealand's newly refurbished aircraft, better seating configuration starting to arrive in October. Yes, that'll be certainly interesting. I'll have to try it out. Published a review for everyone. Can't wait. And Joshy tuning in from Auckland, New Zealand. Welcome. Glad to be showing a little bit of Auckland to everyone. Super nice. Hopefully you guys got a pretty nice sound coming through. Izzy playing Microsoft Flight Simulator Christchurch to Auckland on the Jetstar A320. Oh well, I'll look out for your landing then, eh? Love Flight Simulator, but personally I enjoy the X-Plane 12 simulator as opposed to Microsoft Flight Sim. Ado, is it the 777-300 in winter? I'm not too sure. I don't really follow the QATAR services too much into Auckland, but we did have the 777-300ER. I remember they used to send the 777-200LR, I think, when they first started services, and then we got the 300 and now the A350-1000. James tuning in from Brisbane ex Auckland. So I was in Brisbane when was it, April, doing a couple of shows from there. I assume you follow the locals Only Planes Network and Julia Flights. Definitely sub to them if you haven't, but thank you for tuning in. Jetstar Airbus A320. This aircraft is Victor Hotel Victor Foxtrot Delta off to Christchurch, Jetstar 233. And I think I can see a Qantas aircraft must have just pushed back. It'll be the 800 with the split winglets. Arrived earlier when I was setting up out here. Got some photos on my phone, but no videos. I've been away, heading off to Christchurch. Got an ATR taxiing out there. A320 starting up, and zoom right into the tails at the International. Does that look like that is a 737 tail over the back? And also, that aircraft you can see is ZKNZD. I think it may possibly be off to do a test flight, so we'll see if that happens. So we've got Qantas, Malaysian, Jetstar and Delta all about to head out. So plenty of action to come your way over the next little while. Off to Nelson, this ATR, ZKMZB, as New Zealand 5077 on the hour or so flight. There's a review of a Auckland to Nelson flight, no, Nelson to Auckland flight, sorry, on my channel, on the ATR 72. You can go check it out after this. Could almost miss it, but we've got an arrival coming in. Barrier Air Cessna 208 rocketing in. Doesn't have any flaps out, does it? I suppose it's got to land at some pretty high speeds coming into land here in Auckland. Well, there's a bit of flap. And bringing it down onto runway 23 left. That one, I'm going to guess that it's coming in from Great Barrier Island. Yep, coming in from Claris into Auckland, GBA 706. The aircraft registered Zulu Kilo Sierra Delta Bravo. And just behind it, lining up off to Wellington, Air New Zealand A320s, New Zealand 429er, Zulu Kilo, Oscar X-Ray Delta. Here we go. Awesome. Taxiing out off to Brisbane. In the front of the queue. There's another one behind it. Jetstar Airbus A321 Neo off to Brisbane. Jetstar flight 148. Victor Hotel Oscar Yankee Kilo, and just behind it is our 737-800 with the split winglets. Qantas flight 144 off to Sydney. 737-800. Air ambulance coming in. I think in Wanganui. A Beach King Air 200 coming in from Whanganui. There we go. Might find its way to the ground. There we go. Welcome to Auckland. ZKPMJ Papa Mike Juliet, the registration of that aircraft. NDK1 is the flight number. An A320 arrival about 3 minutes out as well, so looking forward to that one. Jetstar A321 Neo, and their really nice new livery there. Is it going to hold short or is it going to go? Holding short of runway, was it 23 left, and the Qantas 737 with split winglets is going to be continuing on down to the end of the runway before it heads off. Really good squiz at these winglets. Okay, Barrier Air Caravan. This one's CKSDE, looking at the paint job. Painted a bit differently to all the other ones. Coming in from QATAR. Alright, wonder who's going to be the first one to go. Whether it'll be Jetstar that got there first, Qantas, or the ATR Air New Zealand that's going on a shorter flight. Yeah, the Cathay one. QATAR flight. Oh, right. Yes. I don't think they get. Don't think they get a Cathay 777 in summer. It's going to be the Jetstar Airbus A321 Neo. First to depart of our international rush this afternoon. Off to Brisbane. And next is an arrival. Looks like that 787 is heading out for a test flight. CKNZD. Bit sad I'm not at home, but to be honest I'd rather be here, because they do actually fly over my house when they're on the test flights. Here we are in New Zealand Airbus A320. Coming in from Christchurch. Touchdown behind the Qantas 73. And the New Zealand 787 out for a test flight. So Oscar X-Ray Echo was that A320 that just landed. Heading out now, Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu X-Ray. Boeing 737-800. There it is. Lost it for a second. Off to Sydney as Qantas Flight 144. couple of planes on their way down here. Delta A350 and also Malaysian Airlines A330 as well. ATR from Air New Zealand off to Palmerston North at the moment. Just rotating off of the runway there. Mike Victor India, I believe, the registration of this one. So this should be a rocketing takeoff. Yeah, NZD is the first ever Boeing 787-9 produced. Even though ZK NZE was the first one delivered. Qantas 787-9 will be landing soon. Awesome. I didn't get a chance to check if it was a special livery. Yes, sure is. Here we go. Pretty tame climb rate, which is a shame. I was expecting it to almost go vertical. Well, not quite, but you know what I mean. Just a normal climb rate for the New Zealand one on a, what is it, test flight? Yes. Yes, that's right. So we've got Delta there, Malaysian Airlines lining up, A330-200. JV looking like a great day here at Auckland. Oh, it could be. That's possibly it. I didn't actually see what the registration was of the one that turned back, but that one was NZD. This aircraft on screen, Malaysia flight 144. We just had Qantas flight 144. Now we've got Malaysia 144 off to Kuala Lumpur. 9M MTZ, the registration of this Airbus A330-200. One of the nicest looking aircraft, I think, to serve Auckland. The Delta Airbus A320-900. Departing off to Los Angeles is Delta Flight 64. Powered by those Rolls-Royce Trent XWB engines you see on screen. This aircraft's registration is November 513 Delta Zulu. Izzy living in Whangamata, heading to Brisbane on the 23rd of August. New Zealand 787, awesome. I was in Whangamata just the other day too. Fantastic, look forward to that. Now there's a couple of them heading around. For some reason I think it's 50 kilometres or something just past here, so Victor Hotel Zulu November Alpha, so no special livery unfortunately. Pratt & Whitney engines on the A330 as well. Lee tuning in from Rochester. Glad you found your stream tonight. Helps pass the time while working. Oh, working the ramp. Love your stream so far. Time difference is kind of tough. 9:40 p.m. Keep up the work. Thank you for tuning in. Pleasure having your company. So ATR arrival from Palmerston North. it is. It's last arrival for another 5 or so minutes until we start getting into a bit of action with a couple of A320 21neos and the Qantas 787-9 off to New York. American and Delta both starting Brisbane services as well. Flight 64 from country code 64. Maybe that's what it's based on. That's interesting. Yeah. A350-900, pure beaut. I absolutely love it. Team Airbus. 350 still growing on me though. Yeah, a little bit of an interesting shape, especially the nose, but I think it looks pretty nice. Ah, true. Lee's saying what time does Delta get to LA? Ada's got the answer to that. Gets in this morning at 6:25 AM. Tamaki tuning in from lovely sunny Tahiti. Or I hope it's sunny. Should be nice and warm. That's absolutely fantastic. Welcome to the show. Use the Nikon P1000 for the camera. I've got my laptop, a couple of massive batteries, and a Rode microphone. So actually just in front of me here. There it is. So that's bringing you the good audio. Do need to improve my headset though. Use a Nikon P1000. Yep. Great to meet you in Brisbane when I was over there. So yeah, it's got a great zoom on it, this camera. Let's have another little look actually at this replay. I've still got a bit more footage to show from earlier in the day. And this was while I just finished setting up. I was about to start the stream, but a Cathay Pacific Airbus A350 came in. Alright, our arrivals are just about to start once more, beginning with a Jetstar Airbus A320 just banking onto finals at the moment. New Zealand A320 also pushing back to just parked down near where the Australian Air Force Falcon 7X parked. Saw it arrive a bit earlier on the stream. It's quite cool. It actually looks very similar to the 777s. Jetstar Airbus A320 on a domestic hop. Lost the zoom knob for a second. I couldn't find it. Great work from the Jetstar A320. I'll pull up some details on that aircraft shortly, so I might be able to pan around and get that. That looks pretty awesome. So they don't have much of a final to the aircraft that are arriving on the approach from Auckland, or into Auckland. There we are. So we'll be able to see that one coming in very shortly. Yes, Jetstar A320 Victor Hotel Victor Foxtrot Juliet was that one that just came in. And now from Queenstown, Air New Zealand Airbus A320. Quick drinks break, and we'll be right into the action once more here at Auckland Airport. Next aircraft to come in on 23 left is an Airbus A320 from Wellington. New Zealand 428, registered Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Foxtrot. solid landing there. Wind has picked up a little bit. Came back to Auckland on 31st from Brisbane on the 777-300ER. Awesome. It's quite funny how it's how Air New Zealand make it cheaper to fly into Brisbane with the bigger aircraft, even though it's more expensive as a passenger to fly in and out of Brisbane. For example, at the Gold Coast has about half the landing charges as opposed to Brisbane. So it's actually quite interesting. Unfortunately not in the near future. I'm always looking at it to see if I can possibly make it work, but I just cannot. Which is really unfortunate. But that's alright. Angus back from the ski fields. Oh, jealous. Hope you had a wicked time. Next aircraft in on 23 left, Jetstar Flight 201 from Sydney, Airbus A320, Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot, X-Ray. Jetstar A320 from Sydney. A little bit higher than I thought it was. And just behind it is a Qantas 787-9. I believe the 787 is actually our first heavy arrival of the stream, despite being out here for almost 2 hours, I think. Kind of lost track of time after our little debacle in the car park where they just could not get out because they wouldn't let me pay, and then I have to go over here, but no, it didn't work, and so I head back, and in the end I got free parking out of it because nothing had worked, which is alright because $19 for 2 hours is pretty ridiculous in a long-term car park. So there, Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot, X-Ray, and I'll bank around very soon because we've got Qantas flight QF3, Auckland to New York, Sydney to New York via Auckland. What a view this will be. Victor Hotel, Zulu November Alpha is the registration of this aircraft. touching down on 23 left here at Auckland. Arriving from Sydney on its way to New York. We'll catch it depart later this evening. Yes. Yeah. So they will arrive about 9 o'clock, don't they? And then looking forward to the Aussie arrivals as we head into the afternoon / evening. There we go. Very nice. Flew on the reverse back in April, Auckland to Sydney. Truly got to be the way to cross the Tasman from Auckland. Jetstar Airbus A320 lining up off to Dunedin. Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Juliet. Very quick takeoff, here we go. Fantastic. Alright, next one. Starting to get into the Australian arrivals. A321neo from Sydney, New Zealand 110. CKNND. Coming in from Sydney. Next behind it we have an Airbus A330 from Brisbane, Qantas 119. 2 hours and 17, yeah. I think it's more like 2.5, but yes. Auckland, Brisbane for Freedom A380. They used to do that, I'm very sure. They used to do Auckland to Brisbane on the A380. But, hey, Sydney Christchurch is quite a nice way to do it. Really? That'd be awesome. Fantastic. Okay, here comes our Qantas Airbus A330-200, Victor Hotel, Echo Bravo Papa. I believe I actually flew on this aircraft. I have to pull up my flight details. Qantas Flight 119. Here we go. There you go, Victor Hotel, Echo Bravo Papa from Queensland. Our Australian Air Force 7X be heading out again. It came in from Fiji. Not too sure where it'd be off to now. Came back in from Tauranga. Air New Zealand ATR 72. New Zealand 240 Mike. Here it is, our Australian Air Force Falcon 7X heading somewhere. It's blocked on flight radar, so we can't actually figure out where it's off to. Yeah, the roar from the three very powerful engines on the 7X. Very early rotation as well. Reckon the New Zealand government could do with one of those. Ado saying, wish QATAR would fly the 380 into Brisbane instead of the 777. Well, where do they fly the A380 to? I think it's only Perth and Sydney in Australia. They don't fly it to many places. But yeah, that'd be awesome to see. Ah, yes, the new One World A330 EBN. I'm sure you get it a lot in Brisbane. Looks like Singapore Airlines and Cathay Pacific be the next ones to head out. Something wrong with this ATR perhaps. Unless it's something to do with this. New Zealand 5016 Napier to Auckland circling at Waihi. 17,000 feet. Might be figuring out some issues. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Doesn't look like it's that ATR. Unless they might just be heading over the other side for some training. Well, there's a fair few of them. Local standby in action at the moment. Now where are they off to? We'll just follow them around. There doesn't seem to be too much happening at the moment. There is an aircraft way out on finals. They do seem to be following around that ATR though. So the one I can see on final is QF143 from Sydney, 737. A little bit of interesting action. Doesn't seem like they're actually up to much though. So next aircraft taxiing down to 23 left is New Zealand 547 Airbus A320 off to Christchurch, Zulu Kilo Oscar X-ray Echo. Could be. But no, that ATR has made it to a gate. And Cathay Pacific looks to be is that? No, it's Singapore Airlines is going to be the first one out, closely tailed by Cathay Pacific. Airbus A350-900, and not far behind it we'll be able to see the tail of a Cathay Pacific Airbus A350-1000 as well. So it's A350 time, Airbus A350 time here at Auckland, 900 and 1000, and we've got a Qantas Boeing 737 just on short final now. Victor Hotel X-ray Zulu Charlie coming in. A320 lining up, 737 just landed, ATR taxiing out, A350-900 taxiing out, and A350-1000 behind that. Saab 340 also getting a tow, and a King Air 200 that we saw arrive earlier. Heading out as well. Better not forget those. Yeah, for all those King Air enthusiasts. Behind that, coming in, we've got Jetstar A320 from the Gold Coast. To find some details on this aircraft for you guys. Let's have a little look. That's right, that's New Zealand 547 off to Christchurch. ATR 72 lined up. That aircraft is off to Tauranga, Mike Victor Echo. And the aircraft that was circling around Waihi is resuming its flight to Auckland. Jetstar A320 as well from the Gold Coast, coming in short finals. Spin around to that one shortly. Registration Victor Hotel Victor Golf Romeo. The Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900 just on screen at the moment. Helicopters. Spin around to that one after we make sure that the Jetstar A320 on the ground, Singapore A350, and a helicopter. Our Singapore Airlines A350-900. Second Singapore aircraft we've seen today. Saw the 747-400 take off at the beginning of the stream. And behind that, A350-1000 Cathay Pacific. Great lineup coming our way. just a reminder to those of you who may not have already to like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Really helps us out, helps the YouTube algorithm show the stream to more viewers, and it's a great way, free way to show your support for the channel. So thank you very much. ATR 72 on finals from Nelson, Mike Victor uniform, the registration. New Zealand 5072 or 072 Mike. Starting to cool off a little bit here. Gonna touch down behind the Airbus A350-900, which I'm sure most of us, if not all of us, would love to be on that plane right now. Okay, bit of information about this aircraft. Flying SQ flight 286 through to Singapore. Airbus A350-941, and it's registered 9 Victor Sierra Mike Papa. Listen to this. And away it goes on the 9 or so hour journey to Singapore. We didn't get much of a glimpse at this QATAR A350. There's a quick little look. Airbus A350-1000, this aircraft. Bravo Lima X-Ray Echo, flying Cathay Pacific Flight 198 to Hong Kong, A350-1041. Had my headset muted, that's alright. 1, 2, 3 and 4 engine aircraft on the stream, there you go. Bit of everything here at Auckland. Next aircraft is an ATR from Napier as New Zealand 016 Mike. Alright, here's our circling ATR. Spent a little while circling over Waihi for those who weren't tuned in before. So let's see what let's see if that was for anything. So there were fire trucks out and about just before. Doesn't seem like there's much of a response going to happen. So there we are, that's Mike Zulu Alpha arriving from Napier. There's one perfectly placed pole, isn't it? To be honest, that's probably my fault for setting up here, but it's very annoying, right in the way. Next up for our arrivals, just coming in now, is New Zealand flight 120 coming in from Melbourne. It's an Airbus A321 Neo, registered Zulu Kilo November November Bravo. We've got a flood of international narrow bodies coming in. Starting with that one as New Zealand 120 from Melbourne. Not far behind it, New Zealand 144 from Brisbane, another A321neo. Also sneaking in an A320 from Wellington. Behind that, though, we have an A320neo coming in from Fiji. I sure do, Paul. Thanks for tuning in, though. It's yeah, I'm always looking to upgrade my gear, but just need a bit of funding to do that. Prefer to spend it on trips as opposed to. Hang on. A320 right overhead. I won't be able to catch it on the camera. It's coming in from Wellington, but it's gonna have to fly over, circle around, and come back into land because of the aircraft that's currently on short final. So A320 from Wellington just overhead. Real cool. And our Brisbane A321neo now. Smoking the mains in from Brisbane. ATR line up on the runway behind it. And then wonder if that A320 will come in first. Nope. A320's gotten a bit lost, flying over the city now, and the A320neo from Fiji will get in first. Abby Mills, what's going on with QATAR? Got cancelled last night. Is it in the Air New Zealand hangar? Could we have a look? Can't see too much of the hangar actually. So here's our view. I hadn't noticed anything when we went past, so I did drive past it. Nothing in this hangar. You'd be able to see a 777 tail over that. Doesn't look like there's much in there. So no, it doesn't look like it's in the Air New Zealand hangars. Must have just been a smaller issue that they could deal with at the gate. Okay, I was going to San Francisco, I think, wasn't it? Oh no. OKR is not in the hangars, but it's just outside the hangars. You can just pick it up on the on flight radar at the moment. It's just pinging. Oh, I might actually be able to see its wing. I think that's its wing there. Yeah, that's OKR just there. Don't know how I missed that. So seeing as it's showing up on on flight radar. I wonder if it's going to be heading off somewhere, towed down to internationals. Nothing a saw won't fix. Absolutely. Peter Pan. Good morning everyone from sunny Castoria in Greece. I think I said that right. Hello. Must be a lot warmer where you are. But thank you for tuning in. Pleasure having your company. So just behind us now we have Airbus A320 Neo coming in from Fiji. New Zealand 951 ZKNHE. A320-271 Neo. Dropping it on to 23 left. Alright. Flights Aviation becoming a new member. Welcome to Economy. Thank you for joining. I'll add your name down the bottom of the ticker for the next stream. And you know what? I'm gonna do it now. Welcome to Economy, officially a member. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciated. Rejoining as a member. Welcome back. Thank you. Anyone know where our Star Alliance All Black is? Christchurch or Auckland? It was being used as a donor aircraft. Didn't see it in Christchurch when I was there a few weeks ago with Kevin. Yes, no, it's up here in Auckland. You can see it from Jeffrey Roberts Road. Managed to get a glimpse of it last time I was up here. Snap a quick photo of it, and I don't think it's moved since I saw it in April. So no, it's up here. I think we might do a membership drop after our next arrival, so people who have gifted memberships turned on could be in the chance to receive a premium economy membership to get to access to new flight reviews, among other things. Behind the scene photos and early access to videos, perks of premium economy. So Dash 8 coming in from Blenheim, top of the South Island. Fantastic. Really like seeing those Dash 8s. Real smooth landing as well. Alright, membership gifting time. Here we go. 5 memberships coming someone's way. And Skating Banana tuning in. G'day, how's it going? Alright. I've gifted 5 memberships. Congratulations to Izzy, Caleb Redshaw, Francois, Timaru Aviation Spotters Group, and Hyung. Apologies if I said any names wrong. But congratulations, you've won a premium economy membership. Puts you up, gives you access to new videos earlier, and also get access to behind the scenes photos, etc. So welcome aboard. Seki, nice one. I'll gift a couple more next time I'm live. You can do 10 per month that they let you do. So yes, stay tuned for next time, eh? Because I'm currently planning on a little something for next week, which was hinted about what it could be a bit earlier in the stream. What have we got coming in? Looks like a King Air. Oh, it's the Starship King Air 350 coming in from Wakatani. Look at the colour scheme on this. Really nice livery. So this aircraft is an air ambulance here in New Zealand. Really nice livery. New Zealand A320 will be the next one to depart. The aircraft on screen flying New Zealand 623 off to Queenstown. ZKOXF is the registration of this aircraft. And behind it is our flight from Wellington that was flying overhead just before, New Zealand 432. This should be a pretty rapid takeoff from this one. Pretty close one there. one out and then one in straight after. But still really cool to see. So that one coming in from Wellington. Next one behind it, we saw it leave pretty early on in the stream, coming in from Queenstown. Oscar Juliet Sierra, the registration, as New Zealand 620. Just coming up 3 PM here. Due for another Qantas arrival shortly, and our lovely China Southern Boeing 787 also not too far away. Coming in from Guangzhou in China. Time now for Airbus A320 from Queenstown. Spin around and have a look. Really like those A320s with the wingtip fences, as opposed to the sharklets that are often found on Air New Zealand's Airbus A320s. There's a pretty good representation of the difference in the A320 winglets. Wingtip fences on the left, sharklets just on the right. This aircraft here must be off to Australia. Nope. Jetstar 293 off to Queenstown. Plenty of Queenstown movements at the moment. Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot Juliet. After this departure, I'm just going to chuck another layer on. Starting to get a little chilly, especially with the wind coming off the harbour. Okay. And not too far behind, we've got Jetstar A320 from Auckland. From Auckland, from Queenstown. Air New Zealand All Black livery Q300 from Gisborne. Qantas 737-800 from Melbourne. And A320 Air New Zealand from Christchurch. A320 of Jetstar there. Coming in from Queenstown, Jetstar Flight 296. Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot Tango, the registration of that aircraft. Another Q300 taxiing out. And shortly we'll be joined by the All Black Q300. All Black Dash 8 from Gisborne. Middle Gamer World. Hello everyone, here because I'll be heading to Auckland this Friday. Registration of the plane ZKOKN flying from LA. Awesome, that plane would have taken off this morning, I think. Not this morning, yesterday. Would it? Might be. Otherwise it's taking off tonight, we'll be able to catch it today. Arriving from Australia. I'm going to have a quick look and see. Yes, it's currently on its way here from Brisbane. And it'll be departing tonight. I assume we'll be able to get it before it gets too dark. It'll be about another 2.5 hours away. Hello from Ohio. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome. Just about to catch the All Black Q300. Here it is. ZKNEM and from Gisborne. Do like the look of that aircraft. just a reminder to those of you who haven't already, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you can. It's free to do so, and a really great way of supporting the channel. Helps boost the stream and YouTube's algorithm, and show it to more people. So thank you guys for your support. Well, look who we have back here. Good afternoon, welcome. Glad to once again have your company on a stream. Yep, each aircraft of the fleet have a special black livery aircraft, except for the A320neo. So we've got, I'll go over them shortly, but for now we have Qantas Boeing 737-800 from Melbourne. Loving the light as we get into the lovely golden-esque part of the day. It's probably not even a word. So we start getting into our golden hour. Sun sets at 5:21 PM tonight. Currently 3:10 in the afternoon. Next out is a Air Chatham's Saab 340. Flew on one of these in April. Really looking forward to sharing that experience with you. And it was on this exact aircraft as well. I was sitting on the other side though. So yeah, this aircraft flew me from Whakatane up here to Auckland, and is currently on the run to Whanganui. Qantas 737-800 down the other end, taxiing into the international terminal. Yes, we have, as we've just seen, ZKNEM is the all-black livery Q300. Next, the ATR 72 is the next one up in size, and that's ZKMVA. ZKOAB, which we saw earlier, right at the beginning of the stream. That is the A320-200, A321neo ZKNNA, carries the all-black livery. I've also got ZKOYB carrying the all-black Star Alliance livery. Well, there's ZKNEM just at the bottom of your screen. A ZKNZE, which I unfortunately missed this morning, as the all-black livery on the 787-9, and then we have ZKOKQ, which I think is currently on its way to Singapore, or coming back from Singapore. That's the 777-300ER in the all black livery. Next arrival, New Zealand 550 from Christchurch. CKOXK is the registration. A320-200. The all black, yeah, it does have a bit of white, but that's just the detailing. That's just so the plane is completely black. You at least know it's a New Zealand plane. And I'm actually quite disappointed that all of them don't have black engines as well. That'd be a nice touch. Oscar X-Ray Kilo coming in from Christchurch as New Zealand 550. But I suppose they don't have black engines because it's like a parts thing. Imagine if one needed a new engine cowling and you didn't have a black one, so you chuck a white one on, like they did with the nose cones. They didn't have any black nose cones, so they chucked white ones on. I remember NZAA having one, and I think who else? I think it might have been NZAA also had a white nose cone for a while. That's probably why they don't do black engines too. Blackout, yeah. Good afternoon. Love finding more plane spotting channels in Australia and New Zealand. Yes, welcome. One of the smaller ones, that's for sure. Done quite a bit of streaming in Australia. I've probably done more streams in Australia than I have in New Zealand, actually, now that I think about it, because of the Australasia live tour that I did in April. That's alright. I look forward to being back over in Australia very shortly to do a bit more streaming. Thank you for tuning in. Pleasure. By law, the doors have to be outlined as well as in a contrasting colour, making the 747s used Air Force One illegal as they don't have this. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose they don't really care, but no, that's quite interesting. So yeah, white aircraft have black detailing, and black aircraft white detailing. Next up for arrivals, Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Papa and Air New Zealand ATR 72 arriving from Napier as New Zealand 018 Mike. HD Dreamliner, hello from Austin, Texas. All black Air New Zealand, one of my favourite liveries. Yes, absolutely, it's got to be one of everyone's favourite liveries, doesn't it? Really nice. We just had the all black Q300 a bit earlier, and right at the start of the stream we had the all black A320. Love seeing those aircraft around. Thank you for tuning in. Mike Victor Papa in New Zealand ATR 72-600 and from Napier. Oh, lovely landing there. Very well done. There we are. There is there's the trouble plane. towed out. QATAR had a flight cancelled last night, must have been fixed, and is now heading down towards the international terminal. Might be doing some engine runs somewhere. Such a long aircraft. Zoom in and get a closer look. Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on that one as it gets towed down. Got a Jetstar A320 just behind me on short finals. Coming in from Christchurch. Just look at that light. Ooh, it's going to be a good golden hour. Looking forward to bringing it to you guys. Nice landing as well. See if we can grab a bit of a size comparison between the 777-300 and the A320. And mind you, the A320 is not a small plane. Be able to see it as it vacates the runway. Ah, yes, that's right. OJR used to have the all black. They had black engines before OAB got given the all black livery. Gee, look at that. ATR also hit on with the 777. Look how small it is in comparison. Only really as tall as the wings. It's time, finally, for another one of the best looking liveries that flies to Auckland. I'll let you all take a guess. Very quick guess. I'll zoom in on it. Oh. It's China Southern Boeing 787-9 coming in from Guangzhou. This aircraft is registered Bravo 20 Charlie 6. Sorry? China Southern Flight 305 arriving into Auckland. Very graceful. the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hopefully that looked just as good to you guys as it did on my screen. I tell you what, they're very nice aircraft to fly on. Really wish Air New Zealand did some sort of interior update to them, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So Major tuning in, welcome back. Pleasure having your company. Hello, welcome. Love how it looks like it's casually gliding, looking effortless, absolutely. Something very majestical. Try and catch another glimpse as it makes its way over to internationals. Probably the best looking plane we've seen today. And looks like following suit our 777 service was cancelled last night, but now looks like it's all ready to go. Okay, time for another King Air. This time we've got Skyline Aviation and their new livery on ZKPLK. King Air 200. Cool details on the back of that aircraft. Smooth landing as well. Really nicely done. A320 taxiing out. Next up we've got an A321neo from Sydney in Australia. So I look forward to showing you that shortly. After ZKOXL leaves for Christchurch. very shortly we'll start getting into the interesting part of the day. We get the heavy arrivals from Australia. At the moment on finals, I can see Airbus A321neo in from Sydney. We've got China Eastern Boeing 777-300ER from Shanghai. A330-200 from Fiji Airways. From Tonga, we have Air New Zealand 787. From Sydney, we've got Latam Airlines 787. From the Gold Coast, we've got an Air New Zealand A320neo. And from Sydney, we have the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. Showing off. And as always, just a reminder to those of you who haven't already to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. It really helps me out. Great way of supporting the channel for free. And yeah, great motivation to come and do this stuff. Great fun it is. Airbus A321neo from Sydney. Air New Zealand Flight 102, operated by ZKNNC. Flown on this aircraft, and the review is up on YouTube as well. Trying out a Works Dulux. Just lined up, we've got an ATR heading off to Nelson as New Zealand 079 Mike. Quite fascinating how the props stay still. And looks like we're due for a bit of A320 action as well. Two A320ceos pushed back. Airport looks a bit chaotic on flight radar at the moment. Also coming out just on the left side of screen, Jetstar flight 134 from Auckland to the Gold Coast. I think we've just witnessed the shortest taxi at Auckland Airport ever. Absolutely flying. No pun intended, of course. But gotta be one of the shortest taxis I've seen. So that aircraft was New Zealand 481, Zulu Kilo, Oscar X-Ray Bravo, the registration, off to Wellington. And this aircraft off to the Gold Coast. Ooh, getting a bit cold. Jetstar 134, Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot X-Ray. HG Dreamliner, favourite plane you've filmed? Ooh. I've filmed some amazing stuff, from F-35s at the Avalon Air Show to the 60-year-old Convair 580s, all the way up to 747-400s. To be honest, the 747-8 that I got in golden hour lighting at Sydney, right over top of my head, that's got to be the favourite for me. Actually, check out that video, it's on the channel. Don't have to scroll very far to find it. That's really got to be the favourite video that I think I've taken. Golden lighting, 747, right over your head. Does it get any better than that? No, it does not. Alright. Looks like we might be due for a Qantas Boeing 737-800. Be taxiing out from the international terminal, heading to Melbourne as Qantas Flight 156. And this Air New Zealand Airbus flying Air New Zealand Flight 439 off to Wellington. This aircraft is registered Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Golf. Blasting off into the skies above Auckland. Be making a left-hand turn heading south towards Wellington. Lost it for a second, had to check if something was coming in. we go. There's our Qantas 73. Just pushed back, will be starting up, and it'll taxi down here to the end of 23 left for a departure to Melbourne. Currently on finals from Nelson is New Zealand 076 Mike, ZKMVD, the registration. There's our 737. Beginning the trek. That is the taxi down to 23 left from International Terminal. Not too far away now, we have our China Eastern Airlines Boeing 777-300ER from Shanghai, followed by the A330-200 from Fiji. It says golden hour. Yep, we'll be getting to the golden hour part very shortly, and definitely looking forward to it as well. Mike, hello, tuning in from the Cross, just like the sport. Welcome to the stream, welcome to Australia. Australia, goodness me. Welcome to New Zealand, the other down under. Favorite airline? Ooh. Favorite airline to spot would be Vietnam Airlines. But favorite airline to fly on? I actually really enjoyed flying on Qantas. I know it's kind of boring, but I actually really enjoy them. They've definitely got what I think a better product, business class product than in New Zealand. The crew can sometimes be a little bit hit and miss. Most of the time it's really good. I really don't like their 737s though. Air New Zealand's narrow bodies that they fly on Trans-Tasman service is much better option, but the crew's pretty good, and I found the food pretty decent as well. That's alright, I'm sure it'll change as I try out more airlines. But interested to hear what everyone else's favourite airlines are and for what reason. Let me know in the chat. Here we are, Qantas Boeing 737-800 off to Melbourne. Bit of shadow, bit of cloud around that part of the field at the moment. Got an Air Chatham sub 340 just looking to line up on 23 left, off to Wakatani, Zealand A320. This aircraft was formerly owned by Ewan Wilson, doing Kiwi Regional Airlines, hence the registration KRA, before then being brought by Air Chathams. Delta in the States, yeah, I hear Delta's actually quite good. Paul saying Pan Am, first international airline I flew on. Our favourite plane, the Boeing 747, absolute classic. Fabulous choice there. Not gonna lie, also Bonza was quite good in Australia, but they went broke only a week or so after I flew with them. So that was actually really lucky. That would have screwed me up big time. New Zealand A320 banking around onto finals. Be able to follow this one all the way around. Comes in for runway 23 left here at Auckland. And Sensi also tuning in. Hello, welcome. So the aircraft on screen coming in from Queenstown, ZKOXI, flying New Zealand 630. Loving that light here at Auckland Airport. Thank you for tuning in on a lovely Wednesday evening here. On the first live stream from the airport lookout here. Great spot to come and watch airplanes. Oh, thank you. Always like giving back to my viewers. Seeing as you guys have been absolutely amazing with your support. And currently on a final approach, we can see the China Eastern Boeing 777-300ER. Still about a minute away. We'll catch it as soon as it gets closer. Angus saying it sure is a nice evening. Definitely is. HG Dreamliner, top 3 dream spotting locations. I was seeing if is dream locations. I've got to say Hong Kong's QATAR Airport. That'd be certainly a dream spot. What else? I'd really like to do a live stream also from a helicopter at Los Angeles. That'd be absolutely amazing. Ear-to-ear live plane spotting. But mind you, the audio would be a bit interesting. All you'll be able to get is the blades of the helicopter. And not too sure. Anywhere airside, right by the runway. Like an Auckland airside stream would be absolutely amazing. But wouldn't be able to pull that one off, unfortunately. Ah, Max tuning in. Hello, sorry couldn't make it. How much longer are you going to be there for? I'll be here till... be here for at least another hour, I think. So, never too late to tune in, Max. Welcome to the show. A member there for 2 months. Just gonna pan around now, because we have a Boeing 777-300ER, China Eastern Airlines. This will be a great one to listen to, that's for sure. Just wow. Great sound of the G90 engines. Plus the lovely lighting, truly wonderful sight for the China Eastern 777. Not too far away now we'll have Fiji Airways with the A330-200 as well. Looking forward to that. Yeah, definitely one of the good things about Auckland. It's not quite as restricted growth-wise as other massive airports, and definitely provides some great views as well. Too kind. Too kind. And Kevin as well tuning in. How's it going? The man behind the Wellington Flights Live looks great at the lookout, absolutely. It's a shame that it hasn't been done before, because personally I think it's much better than the car park, especially internet wise, shall we say. So thank you for tuning in. So our China Eastern aircraft there from Shanghai, flying as China Eastern Flight 779. Aircraft is registered Bravo 7347. And it would appear that also coming out to play is our Qantas flight to New York, QF3, Victor Hotel. Oh no, it's not. Not quite. Almost. It's the flight to Brisbane, the A330-200, flying Qantas flight 126. Coming in from Kevin's place. Coming in from Wellington is this Airbus A320. Smoking the mains on 23 left. Flight 436 CKOXD, the registration. And here is our Fiji friends. Fiji Airways flight 419 coming in from Nadi. It's Airbus A330-200, registered Delta Quebec, Foxtrot Juliet Tango. Absolutely, but that's alright. Managed to get out here in the end. Quite surprising, actually. Definitely is. Perfect spot for 2-3 left arrivals and 5 right departures. thrust reversers there on the Fiji Airways A330s. Just gone 4 PM here at Auckland. Thank you for your company so far in the stream. There you go. Food truck. That is definitely what I need, that's for sure. Also be good if they put bathrooms out here too. Be definitely make it a lot better. So one A330-200 in, one A330-200 out. Qantas flight, what is it? 126 off to Brisbane. Victor Hotel Echo Bravo Papa. A330-200. I did mean to check if this was the aircraft that I actually flew on. It is. I flew on this aircraft from Brisbane to Sydney after plane spotting in Brisbane for the day, with Sid Squad catching my arrival as well. That was pretty awesome. Always quite cool seeing aircraft you've flown on, especially international aircraft. Seeing them around after you've been on them. Okay, coming in from New Plymouth, it's Dashi time. This one's for you, Kevin. Absolutely brilliant. ZKNET, the registration of this Q300. Dashiness. Just in the background there. Real nice looking aircraft, this one. Hopefully the passengers on this one have a much smoother flight than I did on the same aircraft. Fantastic view of the A330-200 heading off to Brisbane. ATR just coming in on finals now. From Palmerston North, this one. Alright, next up we have a Boeing 787-9 coming in from Tonga. Looking forward to this one. Yes, it's probably right. The Dash 8 that we had before was November Eco Tango, but yeah, I think NER was. I think we've seen it before on the stream today. And also interesting that it was flying the next day. Must have been a pretty quick fix. Russell's saying plane spotting was better in Auckland when they had Carl's Jr. nearby. Where would that spot have been? Can't have been here at the lookout. Would it? No. Ooh, HG Dreamliner, worst flight experience. That award goes to Jetstar for sure. Cairns to Sydney on their A320. This would have been about 8 years ago. Supposed to be an early morning flight. It was delayed and delayed and delayed. We were there the whole day until they finally cancelled it. No flights available that day. And so we had to get a hotel room and then head out the next day. Was not fun. Our next arrival, I don't know if I'll be able to pick it up. There it is. This Air New Zealand Boeing 787-9 coming in from Tonga. Registered Zulu Kilo, November Zulu Hotel, flying New Zealand 971. Seemed like a pretty quick approach. Maybe it's because we're dealing with ATRs and Q300s for a little while. Not too far away, we also have a Latam Airlines 787 from Sydney. Paul saying was where Taco Bell is today. Ah, okay. Still doesn't ring any bells. I'm not from Auckland, so I'm not too familiar. But Taco Bell is it's not near the airport, is it? Off to Wellington, this one. Oscar X-Ray Kilo. Little fun fact, Kevin, this one brought you here in November when we did our little collaboration streaming. This one brought you up from Wellington. Now heading back your way. Strange how I remember that, but that's alright. Ali saying the RAAF 7X just left Invercargill. Ah, okay, so it must have come here for immigration. Because it came here from Fiji and then left, so it must have gone to Invercargill. That's interesting. Wellington flights live. Do you think you might be able to make it to Spotterfest in Sydney, March 7th to the 9th? I'll check what I have on, and I'll flick you a message. I'm sure I could try and make that possible. Fingers crossed. I'll see. Well, the TARM 787 just turned finals. We're about a minute away now. So who else are we going to Spotterfest? Because it'll be you. I assume Only Planes Network will be. Sid Squad will be. Who else is going? Real nice light at the moment. This aircraft flying New Zealand 555 to Christchurch. Zulu Kilo Oscar Juliet Sierra. Been quite irregular on the stream. It's done a Queenstown return and is now heading off to Christchurch with those, as I mentioned before, wingtip fences that I really like. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that would have been quite a sound to hear. 7X flying over at 3,000 feet. Because it was super loud when it was leaving here. Heard the 7X over your speaker. Also include plane spotting with Pomfus and Mark, Melbourne Flyer and Julia Flights. Alright. Pomfus and Mark, they do, they're Adelaide based, aren't they? Sounds awesome. I'll definitely see if I can try and make it. It's now time for another heavy arrival. The TARM 787-9. Not far away. There it is. This aircraft, flying LATAM Flight 800 from Sydney to Auckland, registered Charlie Charlie, Bravo Golf Alpha 7879. Nice livery. That aircraft will continue on to Santiago, Chile, after a quick turn here in Auckland. Head out about 6 o'clock tonight, I believe. Our QF3 is about to head out, perfect. The 16.5-hour flight. HD Dreamliner, any plans to spot in the US, and if so, where? Not really. I would absolutely love to, but I feel like it's almost a bit saturated with plane spotters over there in the US. So I'd have to compete with other spotters. That's really what I'm worried about if I go and spend the money to spot over there. So no plans at the moment, unfortunately. I was looking at it, doing LA, San Francisco, and I think Salt Lake City as well. But no, unfortunately not. A little bit of wind just pushing the mic, the camera around a little bit as we watch the LATAM 787 taxi in after arriving from Sydney. And the Qantas 787 to Santiago goes over in Invercargill sometimes. Yeah, it's always really interesting when the Australian flights come over here, because sometimes you'd get Dallas to Sydney flight as well come over like Palmerston North if the winds are right. It's real interesting actually. Okay, next in on 23 left, New Zealand 554 from Christchurch, New Zealand Airbus A320 200, Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Alpha. Behind this one arriving, we have an ATR from Napier, another ATR from Tauranga, and an A320 Neo from the Gold Coast. not too long after that, we've got a 787 from Fiji and 777-300ER from Sydney. Should be coming in right on, right in the perfect lighting on golden hour here at Auckland. Pleasure having your company this evening. Fran Spotter, greeting from Conception, I think that is, Chile. Nice view of LAN 800 landing. Great streaming, thank you so much. Always like seeing LATAM Airlines. They fly over my house sometimes as well on their way out. Oh, look at that, 2 Q300s, 1 all black livery. Yeah, I look forward to trying out LATAM very soon. Kurd TV tuning back in. Hello, welcome. Pleasure to have your company. Top 3 liveries. I've got to say, number 1 would have to be Vietnam, especially on their A350. Second would have to go to the China Eastern 787 livery. That is a nice livery. Third, probably the Qantas Link livery that they have on their A220 X4 Alpha, X-Ray 4 Alpha. That green livery is so nice. Also, I think it's got to be tied third with the Lamb Dreaming. Lamb Dreaming livery on their 787 is really nice. Dash heading out, and so is, where is it there? Qantas flight QF3 off to New York. Massive flight that is. I reckon the all black Q300 will be the next one to head off. Sticky. Thanks for the stream, Harry. Have to head out. Awesome work. Thank you so much. Been here pretty much the entire time. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciated. Look forward to seeing you next time. Jetstar A320 taking off past the Qantas 787. That Jetstar was off to Wellington as Jetstar flight 263. Coming in now, our A320 Neo from the Gold Coast. Can't quite see it yet, just about will be able to. Oh yeah. Looking forward to this one. Flames Plays. Hi from Australia. New to the stream. Liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Welcome to the show. Reminder to anyone who hasn't to like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Really helps me out. HD Dreamliner, really enjoyed the stream, but gotta go because it's late here in Texas. Fan of the Condor Stripe livery? Absolutely not. To be honest, I'm really not a fan of it. It's... I've always thought that it might grow on me, but it hasn't. So, because of that, I've got to say I am not a fan. Looked so nice as it was banking out. So I'll get the next left bank after the Jetstar A320 departs. Gear up. (787) still heading south. Make a left-hand bank eventually and head out east towards the States. Screwed that up. Air New Zealand ATR 72-600. Light's getting very golden here in Auckland. Brett Adams tuning in from Napier. How's it going? Welcome. And Lyle tuning in from Adelaide, South Australia. Love Adelaide. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome across the ditch. And Mahmood. Fantastic. Thank you for tuning in. Pleasure having your company. Ooh, may just be able to catch that 787. There it is. There it was. Bit difficult keeping a plane in the frame when it's so far away. Heading off on its 16.5-hour journey to New York. Using 3000 millimeters of zoom to catch this 787. That's awesome. Got an A320 Neo now heading off of 23 left. Get some information on this one. Off to Apia, Samoa, as New Zealand 998. Zulu Kilo, November. Oh, it's a 321 Neo. Sorry, I thought it was a 320 Neo. Zulu Kilo, November Bravo. That must be my 320 Neo. Nope, that's also an A321 Neo. Not doing well. Is that right? Oscar Juliet Romeo's back from Dunedin. New Zealand 660. Let's have a look. Awesome. Plenty of compliments coming in. Thank you so much. Love the support. Really, really appreciated. Just a reminder to those of you who haven't already, please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Really helps me out and promotes the video to more people. Alright, here we go. New Zealand 147 off to Brisbane. Zulu Kilo, November Delta. Must be due for a couple of heavies. Check the tracker, see what we got. Air New Zealand 787-9 from Fiji, and also the 787 that we saw take off quite a while ago is now coming in. And from its test flight, CKNZD. Taxi on screen right on the left, we've got New Zealand 125 to Melbourne. It's an A320 Neo. And behind it we have our arrival from Dunedin. So the next two arrivals look to be 787s. Very close to each other, so that'll be very exciting. And then followed by a 777-300ER from Sydney. Look at this lighting though. Will I stay for OKN from Brisbane? How far away is it? 48 minutes. Oh my. I'll see how the light goes. If it's still light, then I probably will still be out. A320 Neo off to Melbourne, just in front of us there, New Zealand 125. This aircraft is registered Zulu Kilo, November Hotel Echo. I believe it came in from the Gold Coast a bit earlier on in the stream. David Johnson, morning from the UK. Good morning, welcome to the show. Hopefully you'll have plenty of our returning subscribers from the UK tuning in. Brett Adams, when are you having another stream? I'm looking forward to doing something very exciting next week. I'm looking at booking something tonight. So fingers crossed, all going well. Mid to late next week is when we'll be back streaming. So be sure to subscribe, turn the notification bell on, and keep an eye on the community tab, where I'll be posting a couple of things in relation to what could be coming up if it happens. Quite like the look of the 320 Neo. Blasting its way off to Victoria in Australia. Not far away now, ZKNZL, Air New Zealand Boeing 787-9. I've got a review of that airplane in premium economy up on the channel as well, if you want to check it out after the show. Abbey Mills, zoom into the RNZAF King Air flying over Auckland, 12,000 feet. I've got to get a visual on it first. That's probably the hardest. Oh yeah, and it's grey. Let me have a quick look if I can catch it before the 787 comes in. Ooh. That's probably going to be a no from me. But don't worry, because something much more exciting coming in at the moment. Air New Zealand 787-9 from Fiji. Pretty smooth landing there. Another 787 will just be a minute out from Tonga. Well, work's underway for that actually. I can't see anything here. Hopefully it'll be open soon. I think work's been going on for quite a while in regards, I think it was 40% done they were talking about. It's all quite interesting to be reading about. Okay, another 787. This aircraft coming in from its test flight. ZKNZD. This aircraft had some sort of issues the other day. Might have been electrical issues on its way to Asia, and then had to turn around. The whole flight was about 9 hours, and all they did was end up back in Auckland. So hopefully everything's all good with that aircraft and it'll return to service. And Max, good night, Harry. Great to see you enjoying Auckland. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. Great supporter of the channel there. Tamaki's got that one from Nadi. Was the first 787. QATAR really watchable. But the pic's not stable. I'll be working on that. Thank you. Qantas 737-800 taxiing out. This aircraft will be heading off to Sydney as Qantas Flight 146. Next on runway 23 left, New Zealand A320 from Queenstown. ZKOJQ is the registration, flying New Zealand 610 from Queenstown. Oh yeah, we love that lighting. You know, it's starting to get cold when you can see your breath. Awesome. Next aircraft to arrive, New Zealand 440 from Wellington. Another Airbus A320. And then I reckon that the aircraft currently turning on to finals, ZKOKM, Boeing 777-300ER from Air New Zealand, will be the last movement of the stream. So definitely stay tuned for that one. That will be a sight to see for sure. New Zealand 440, Oscar X-ray Charlie, the registration. Up. Just 737 off to Sydney. Departing 523 left. This aircraft, Victor Hotel, Victor Yankee Zulu, will be flying Qantas 146 across the ditch. This aircraft is Zulu Kilo Oscar Kilo Mike. It's flown New Zealand 104 from Sydney, and that will conclude the stream for today. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in. It's been an absolute pleasure having your company throughout this interesting day. Plenty of good airplane action and a fantastic golden hour to finish the day off. look forward to seeing you all next week. Something very exciting. Oh, Lady T, you'll have to subscribe and catch you next week. Definitely recommend looking back at the replay of the stream. It's been absolutely amazing. Great spot here. I'll definitely be back. Thank you all for watching, and good night.